Go back to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. The shot's good.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Lillard outside. Up top, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Mitchell drives in. It's not going to go for him. Winslow with the defensive effort. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Allen with a screen on Payton. Garland for 3. They grab their own miss. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Now here's Mitchell. Winslow defending. Garland against Payton. Allen with a screen on Payton. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Payton. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Down low. Out to Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard outside.
2 minutes.
For 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Payton against Garland. Here's Allen. Shakes him. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Okoro on the wing. Mobley, right side. Grant with a steal. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Winslow. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Grant the screen. Out to Lillard. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland.
And your Trailblazers
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Now here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And here is Winslow. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Lillard outside. Pass to Winslow. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nurkic just got his first basket. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Portland leading. Outside Payton. Pass to Graham. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And even though Dame is a high usage guy, he does have that efficiency right there, taking what the D gave him. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Get out in transition. Okoro running hard, and he benefits.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard. He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Cleveland on D. They trail by 9. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Winslow. No good from outside.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 38 seconds left in the half. Pass to Graham. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Off the inbound. And Simons with the lay-in. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Yeah, there's a good indicator of Winslow and his feel for the game. I like how much he makes a concentrated effort to get the ball right there to the open man.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. The Trailblazers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Grant outside. Four seconds left. Timeout called, Portland.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability.
And so it's the Portland
33. Fans, get ready for the Milwaukee.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Kevin Love. Karis LeVert is out there with Cedi Osman. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. LeVert outside. Outside for Love. Pass to Mobley. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Here's Little. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. LeVert, right side. Pass to Wade. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Osman.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And here's LeVert for 3. Hits the three-pointer. LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Simon's up top. He's checked by LeVert. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Picked his pocket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, Simons launches a 3, hits the trifecta. Simons got 9.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that, Jake.
And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. LeVert with the ball, now guarded by Simons. Back to LeVert. To the middle. It's intercepted. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Hart, just 5 to shoot.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Mobley passes to Love. It's stolen by Hart. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Simons. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Love, a screen on Hart. Inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Watford. Here's Little. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of space. The shot by Watford, no good. Here's Osman. Lets the 3 fly. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's Portland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable." We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Payton finds Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Down low. Here's Okoro. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. To the paint. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Nurkic, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Winslow. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. Winslow picks him up. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Lillard outside. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Nurkic passes to Grant. Winslow with the ball. Checked by Mitchell. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Grant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Payton. Garland finds Allen. Releases. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pass to Nurkic. The 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the 3-point line.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Allen a screen. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And here is Garland. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with 2 incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has. When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Great, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Garland. After OG Anunoby missed from long range.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Garland against Van Vliet. Not going to go that time, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland with it. From deep. He can't get that one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Barnes screen on Garland. Pass to Barnes. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Misses the 3. Got a piece of it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Boucher. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Anunoby a screen on Garland. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Van Vliet. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Barnes screen on Garland. The kick out to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Now Van Vliet, after Jared Allen missed from long range. And finished off by Siakam.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Garland looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Yep, that one goes in there. Siakam's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Garland attacking. Rebound by the Raptors.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Barnes left side. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Darius Garland has been...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Van Vliet looking around. Oh, Anunoby in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Fast break, Toronto. Lets the three fly. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
There's Garland. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Okoro. He had a nice open look right there. Barnes has got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one, good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Raptors leading by 3. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Anunoby is screen on Garland. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. A rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Oh, Anunoby in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Stolen by Okoro. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell. That one doesn't drop, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Van Vliet with it. Garland picks him up. Van Vliet against Garland. The kick out to Barnes. Got a hand on it. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Down low, Boucher with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Here's Allen. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Allen's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Toronto leading by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. No good on the triple. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, David. And whoop.
Your Cavaliers, 24. The Raptors, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Siakam. Young out there with Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the 5. Here's Osman. To the paint. And then Wade slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Trent passes to Banton. Back to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Now here's LeVert. He's guarded close. Love wide open. He fires. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
They set the pick. Trent passes to Banton. And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. Cavaliers trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. Good defensive work there by Young.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Trent outside. Passes to Banton. And stolen by Mobley. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wade outside. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Siakam. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Here's LeVert. No points in the game yet for him.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Can't cash in from close range. Raptors with the lead. There's a screen by Porter. Wade against Trent. Driving to the basket.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Mobley. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Osman. The tray. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Banton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He dishes it to Young. Got a piece of it. Now here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And he makes the first. LeVert hits both of them. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Porter, a screen on LeVert. The kick out to Porter. Inside, it's stolen by Wade. And stolen by Siakam. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Trent. Tight defense on him, and Toronto turns it over again. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's LeVert. Guarded closely. He feeds it to Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Toronto trailing. Here's Banton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Now LeVert. 2 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Raptors lead by 1. It's the NBA up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Cavaliers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Anunoby is screen on Garland. A crossover. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen outside. Mitchell against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Barnes sends it back. And he recovers it. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for the Cavaliers. And the first one at the line is good. Siakam hits them both. Here's Garland. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Raptors trail by 3. Barnes screen on Garland. In the corner, it's Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Barnes kicks to Boucher. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Boucher's got his first points in this one. Allen with the screen for Garland. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Now the pass to Siakam. It's good. This game is all even.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. The shake. And the layup is good. And it's 13 points for Jared Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff with him.
Siakam a screen on Garland. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
A slam dunk by Garland. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Anunoby a screen on Garland. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Allen dishes to Garland. Mobley inside. Working on Boucher. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Van Vliet against Garland. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. They double-team Van Vliet. Siakam against Mobley. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
The 3 from Garland. Misses the tray. And Allen slams it in. And it's all knotted up.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Siakam inside. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
A hero's finish, and they're going to have...
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Young. Hunter finds Young. Capella against Boucher. Kicks it out to Collins from behind the arc. Kept alive. Capella using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Van Vliet outside. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Young, the pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. Young misses.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Collins. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Now here's Van Vliet. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Murray passes to Hunter. Now here's Capella. To halt the run. Over Boucher. Another shot. Crafty move. Capella can't get it to go. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Siakam outside. Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Capella, the pass to Young. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Unable to get that one. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Young.
2 minutes left in the first.
Pass to Capella. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Barnes. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Van Vliet against Collins. Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Young against Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Now Anunoby. Toronto calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam the screen. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. And he got the width. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Murray. Lets it go from 14. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. And thus... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir. Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Back to VanVleet. And he banks in the layup. VanVleet's got 7 points in the game.
Tremendous vision from Chris Boucher. He is making a case for being more involved offensively.
Young finds Collins. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
VanVleet against Young. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And then Siakam with the jam.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Collins, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. VanVleet left side. Boucher outside. Back to VanVleet. Inside. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Fires the 3. Barnes finds VanVleet. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Van Vliet outside. They set the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Collins passes to Capella. The kick to Hunter. Back to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Anunoby. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Van Vliet against Young. Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Back to 24-second violation. Hawks ball.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And here's Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by Trent. And so it's the Toronto Raptors earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Griffin is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Hawks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Johnson passes to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Benton. Back to Trent. Shot clock at 3. Here's Benton, defended by Griffin. Benton, good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Bogdanovich from long range. Achua with a steal. Young with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Trent with a screen on Bogdanovich. Benton, good. And the Raptors lead by 15.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Trent outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's a Kongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Raptors foul. The line has it. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Johnson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Benton, defended by Bogdanovich. Trent for three. Connects from downtown. Trent's got himself on the board with a three there.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
And here's Griffin outside. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Benton. He has 7. The three. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Okongwu takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Trent for 3. He drops it from range. Trent's got 6 in the quarter.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
The Raptors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Trent with a screen on Griffin. Here's Benton. The shake. And the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And here's Griffin outside. Offensive rebound. Here's a Kongwu. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trent outside. There's the 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A line change here for Toronto. Atlanta making some changes here. To the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Siakam with a screen on Young. Stolen by Young. Left side Murray. And that's not going to go. And so it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates, done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Young from long range. Here's Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one good.
Well, Desire, Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
A nice shot by Young.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's VanVleet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred VanVleet is somebody you want on your side.
And a deep 3 from Young. Hunter passes to Young. Stolen by VanVleet. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
VanVleet against Young. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam, right side. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Raptors lead by 15. Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Young. Back to Murray. Outside Hunter. An easy 2 on the layup.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Barnes. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Throws it up high. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Barnes with a screen on Young to the paint. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Raptors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Outside Anunoby. From deep. The rebound by the Hawks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's Young with the three. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Young against Oladipo. Shots good from Young.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now, Hero, down low, let's save it. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Murray for 3. That shot off. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And the pass to Yurtsevin. No good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Yurtsevin finds Hero. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Good work defensively by Capella. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hunter. Tries again. Young outside. Collins a screen on Hero. Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Murray against Butler. A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For 3, Murray. Capella, the pass to Young. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's a screen by Collins. Young pass to Collins. Oladipo with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Oladipo against Young. Passes it to Yurtsevin. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Murray, the pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. To the paint. Good saving. Goes back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tie game in Atlanta. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
On its way from Oladipo for two. Yurtseven. And a wide open look for Hero. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Oladipo against Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
To the middle, here's Collins. Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Hero against Collins. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Miami trailing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Oladipo kicks to Yurtseven. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Butler. Here's Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. The pass to Dedmon. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Lowry has the open look. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Heat have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Back to Lowry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Miami's on 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
It's stolen by Martin. Robinson against Bogdanovich. Martin the pass to Lowry. Martin with the screen for Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Right side Lowry. Pass to Strus. He feeds it to Dedmon. That one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 4.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And Okongwu slams it in.
All about the team. Justin Holiday looking for the open man and finding him.
Left side Lowry. Bank shot. No good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Griffin slams it in.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Here's Lowry. Great D that time from Griffin.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
and coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And stolen by Dedmon. That one, no good. All right, David, thank you.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hawks, 45. The
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Atlanta calls timeout. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Six to shoot. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry passes to Dedmon and taken away by Johnson. The dish to Griffin for the lead. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. No good from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside for Lowry. Lowry got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Martin with a screen on Johnson. Lowry against Johnson. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lowry.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Strus with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Outside Lowry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. They get it back. Here's Okongwu. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Okongwu's now got 4 points this quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Atlanta calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogan Bogdanovic.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
And so Young nails them both. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with a screen on Young. Shot's good by Hero.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
And then Collins slams it in.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Hero passes to Adebayo. Young outside. Passes it to Capella. He dishes it to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Murray. Butler kicks to Hero. Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it off the glass. Butler's got 8.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Here's Young. The pass to Capella. Hunter against Hero. Here's Murray. Collins a screen on Oladipo.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurts have been out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. And then Collins slams it in.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
Oladipo left side. Here's Hero. Clock at 6. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo to tie it up. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Adebayo. And it's John Collins with the rebound. To the paint. It's deflected. Capella inside. Guarded by Oladipo. And it's Capella missing. Passes it to Yurtsevin. Miami no good on that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Adebayo finds Hero. It's Oladipo on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
And it's Murray penetrating. Kept alive. Capella got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Heat trail by 5. Oladipo taking his time here. Hero from long range. Good on the triple.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Murray against Butler. And it's Murray penetrating. Atlanta calls timeout. Griffin's checked in for Huddle. Heat also with the sub. Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Victor Oladipo. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And that's how you want to use your fouls. Not allowing him to get to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're up by 2. 1:57 left in the fourth. In the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Hawks leading. Murray with it. Butler covering. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young dishes to Capella. Nice move. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Lowry from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The little fella with the big shot. Kyle Lowry never wants to shy away from the big moment.
Collins kicks to Murray. To the inside. Here's Capella. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. And the Hawks lead by 3.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Adebayo to screen. Lowry passes to Hero. Yurtsevin with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Lowry against Griffin. Pass to Butler. 44 seconds left in the game. Adebayo. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Capella. You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. His mind was diverted on other things, I guess. Not the timeout situation for sure. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Got it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a trump. Thank you, David. Great interview.
That Noah thing. About ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Winslow in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's Butler. Oladipo outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Hero, the pass to Yurtseven, and he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lillard. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
No fear as Lillard approaches that shot.
And here's Butler outside. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Now Lillard, 7 points in the game. Down low. Here's Winslow. And that one is hammered home.
That bucket happens due to the flawless pick-and-roll action. The angle Winslow took off the screen was sensational.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Lillard. Right wing. Five on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Butler against Lillard. And here's Nurkic for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency, and he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA. Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. With that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Now at the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Grant with a screen on Hero. On the wing, Payton. There's the triple. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
And the big finish by Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Lillard against Butler. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 11 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Oladipo. It's Adebayo, high post. Pass to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Now here's Nurkic. Now Payton. Nurkic, a screen on Oladipo. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Hero for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Payton with it. Grant outside. Here's Lillard. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Hero. Here's Oladipo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He hit it.
Great shot. Makes his...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for Portland, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the small forward position. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. Yurtseven, a screen on Payton. Butler can't get it to go. Portland leading. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down. Justice Winslow, one of those players where basketball runs deep. You know, his dad was a member of that legendary Phi Slamma Jamma team at the University of Houston with Drexler and Elijah.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Winslow had success of his own in college, winning a national championship at Duke in 2015.
Yeah, BA, as awesome as that is, for Justice Winslow, it's been interesting to watch the career path. He's been tried at several different positions. He's had some serious injuries that have had him reshape his body in ways, but it's about finding what position he can be effective at. And through it all, he's kept working.
Yurtseven, a screen on Lillard. And here's Butler outside. Here's Yurtseven outside for Butler. Goes back up. They get it again. Adebayo passes to Yurtseven. And another shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Oladipo's got 5.
That's nice focus from Oladipo, not letting the D get to him, and he sunk a jumper with a guy in his face.
Lillard outside. Grant right side. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Payton. Misses the 3. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Nurkic, hounded by Adebayo. And Lillard, here we go. Doesn't go that time.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oladipo against Payton. Grant with a screen on Oladipo. Payton passes to Grant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the three-point line.
Oladipo against Payton. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Graham. And here is Winslow. He's guarded by Hero. Nurkic, a screen on Hero. Back to Nurkic. Takes it inside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's a big body there with Nurkic coming through. He knows he's got size on most guys he's going to play against.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Timeout called, the Blazers. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Simons against Lowry. Here's Watford. Knocks down the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Pass to Dedmon. Here's Strus. Picked it. Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half now in the books.
28. The Trailblazers, 38.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Lowry and Strus are the guards. Caleb Martin out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Robinson in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Hart. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Dedmon's got his first 2 points.
No question, Dedmon gaining some confidence right now. Looks like he's enjoying himself, overcoming some things tonight.
Pass to Watford. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Pass to Martin. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Lowry, right side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you make the next pass, nice job by Lowry there.
Lowry against Simons. Pass to Sharp. Simons, a screen on Strus. Here's Sharp going inside. Counted.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
First personal foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
Miami trailing. Lowry outside. Outside Robinson. It's stolen by Hart. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Watford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Duncan Robinson. And he knocks down the first one.
Trendon Watford.
Good on both. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Now Dedmon. Lowry outside. He shoots. And again, it's Miami converting.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Simons against Lowry. Simons outside. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. For 3, Robinson. And no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Simons outside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Your 7 comes in for Martin. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Strus. Portland calls timeout. Oladipo's checked in for Lowry. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Butler against Lillard. On the wing, Payton. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. And Adebayo slams it in.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
To the inside, Winslow. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Grant with a screen on Butler. And it's Lillard penetrating. Nurkic finds Payton. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Winslow. Nurkic with the ball. 4 on the clock. And they pick up 2. Nurkic has got 10 points in the game.
And that is quintessential team basketball. Winslow recognizing one of his guys was wide open.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Grant outside. Impressive! Wow! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Butler. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Winslow in at the 3.
Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Pass to Winslow. Nurkic, a screen on Hero. Back to Winslow. Here's Lillard. Butler covering. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Butler passes to your 7. Back to Butler. Hero outside. Oladipo against Payton. Pass to your 7. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
Now Nurkic from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Adebayo, that's good.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lillard against Butler. It's Winslow on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Payton. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lillard outside. Grant the screen. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Oladipo. Adebayo sets a screen. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Lillard. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic from deep three-point range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Adebayo with it. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 20.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Pass to Nurkic. Grant with a screen on Butler. Back to Nurkic. To the right side. Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on a Warrior 7.
Man, such a huge situation here. A chance for Jeremy to step to the line and deliver.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Oladipo against Payton. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Payton. Now Portland with it. They've led by as many as 11. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Heat now. It's 7 a screen. Hero for 3. Portland grabs the miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payton with it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. That shot off. So it's Portland picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the 3.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Nurkic up top, takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland up top, guarded by Payton. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Now Lillard from deep. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
Here's Garland, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. 6 to shoot. Payton's shot is good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Garland against Payton. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland.
Grant outside. Drives to the hoop. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
And stolen by Payton. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And there's the drive. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Garland after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. Allen dishes to Garland. Back to Allen. And he converts the layup.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. The pass to Nurkic. No good on the three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. .32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Now here's Winslow. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Nobody near Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
There's Garland. Nurkic with the block. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Portland out in front. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Payton, and it's Winslow in at the small forward. Here's Lillard, pass to Nurkic. Winslow against Mitchell. Back to Nurkic. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Nurkic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Garland up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Lillard finds Payton. Lillard with a screen for Payton. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Grant, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Grant's got the lead back up to 6 now for Portland. Mobley is screen. There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. And another three for Portland. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 17.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell a screen on Payton. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
High post, Nurkic kicks it to Payton. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Payton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Payton. Nurkic with it. Garland picks him up. Nurkic, the pass to Grant. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell right side. Stolen by Winslow. Lillard right side. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Payton against Garland. Three-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Grant finds Winslow. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Winslow's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Mitchell outside. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying it. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks.
42.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers leading by 12. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
There's Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Simon's on the wing. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Garland, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Hart, and he banks in the layup. Hart's got his first points of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Simon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
There's Garland, back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Portland leading by 15. Grant with a screen on Garland. Simons finds Grant. Good D by Mobley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Simons surveying the D. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Watford. Count it. Good. Watford's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
LeVert's check in for Cleveland. Trailblazers leading by 18. Grant with a screen on LeVert. Here's Simons. Jams it in off the great move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's LeVert. He feeds it to Mobley. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And it's Simons missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Little's checked in. And here's LeVert. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. He kicks to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Simons with the ball. Wade picks him up, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Mobley, a screen on Simons. Mobley, the pass to Osman. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Simon, and he jams it with authority.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Watford. They get it again. Sharp. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Payton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the 3. Mitchell outside. To the middle, Nurkic with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Drops in the tray. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Screen by Nurkic. Lets a floater go. And Lillard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Outside Garland. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lillard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there, but Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Outside Garland, and slam dunk by Allen.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Lillard outside. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Kicks it out to Grant. 4 on the clock, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Garland against Nurkic. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Lillard outside. Now the pass to Grant. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now, this guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
Outside Garland. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 25 points.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Mobley kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Shot's good by Mitchell.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
Lillard outside. Pass to Payton. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And the basket by Payton.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard, the pass to Winslow. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good.
Looking to This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Allen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Now here's Siakam. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Outside Mitchell. Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Van Vliet against Garland. Anunoby, a screen on Garland. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Has always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
And the shot goes down. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
Now here's Van Vliet. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Barnes. Here we go. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first. But there, fantastic pass.
And the Raptors call time here. The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Van Vliet against Garland. Puts up a three. And Fred Van Vliet, good for 3. Van Vliet's got 6.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long range.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Anunoby. And he buries his first look.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. From behind the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
What agility from Donovan Mitchell inside, working around the D and getting it to go.
Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Barnes. This one for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Garland against Van Vliet. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. Over Garland. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Van Vliet.
He's a well-coordinated athlete who will outwork you. Siakam hustles up the floor on every possession.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Now here's Van Vliet. 12 points for him. Six to shoot. With the drive. Here's Boucher for three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Raptors leading by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Van Vliet with a deep 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Love how Van Vliet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Toronto has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Van Vliet outside. Barnes the screen. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good work from Barnes in the screen and roll, just keeping things simple on offense.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Van Vliet. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's good. 2 points. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Van Vliet finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Garland, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam, left side. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Boucher from outside the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
BA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Crosses over. The Cavaliers pull it in. 52 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Van Vliet. Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Raptors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Siakam over Okoro. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Siakam.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Boucher a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. No good there.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Benton in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him. Here's Wade. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Benton. He's checked by LeVert. Trent outside. Here's Benton. LeVert with a rebound. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
Junior. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mobley finds LeVert. From deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. LeVert passes to Love. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Benton. He's checked by LeVert. Trent with a screen on LeVert. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Benton. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. And And the Raptors, another three.
I like this strategy, getting Porter into the catch-and-shoot situation, giving him a chance to make a play.
Here's LeVert. Rebound by the Raptors. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Trent with a screen on LeVert. Outside Porter for three. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to Osman. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Benton. He's checked by LeVert. Porter with a screen on LeVert. And here's Porter. There's the triple. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
In his first year in the league, Porter hit only 19% of his threes. But over his career, he's raised that average to right around 40%.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Porter with a screen on LeVert. Outside Porter. Pass to Benton. Trent outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Love for three. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
The steal. LeVert outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 18. Here's Wade. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the help with LeVert. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Porter with a screen on Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. LeVert with the ball. 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Karis LeVert is out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 3.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Rejected by Siakam.
Siakam does a great job of contesting and altering shots. That time gets the block.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Wade. Mitchell's checked in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 21 points in the game.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Okoro on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet left side. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Oh, there's the alley. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Mitchell with the slam.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Garland. Launches it. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Okoro. Second chance shot. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Boucher outside. Now here's Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:58 left in the game. And again, Toronto no good.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1:31 left to play in the 4th quarter. Inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Van Vliet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
Garland against Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:06 left in the 4th. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby a screen on Garland. Van Vliet to pass to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Van Vliet outside. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Garland against Barnes. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. And they'll get another chance. Outside Garland. From downtown, it counts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're...
Tonight we got it. Terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Here are the five for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's VanVleet. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Barnes. Collins grabs the miss. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And Young kicks to Capella. Lob pass to Capella. Collins finds Capella. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable. They've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Shots good from Young.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Young. Siakam a screen on Young. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Van Vliet against Young. Capella, the pass to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Van Vliet looking around. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Lobbed up there for Collins. And Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Siakam. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And Hunter, here we go.
This is a nice version of DeAndre Hunter, aggressive, using his strength, and he has all the tools.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
And good that time.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Hunter, poke loose. Here's Capella. Capella draws the double. Hunter hits the jumper in space. Hunter's got 5 now.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Hawks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Collins a screen on Anunoby. Young pass to Collins. Kicks to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Van Vliet against Young. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Young dishes to Capella. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And here's Young following Fred VanVleet's three. And Boucher sends it back. VanVleet against Hunter. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Young with the steal. Here's Collins. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Now, some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
VanVleet wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Raptors trail by 5. VanVleet outside. Siakam kicks to VanVleet. Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Murray. Young with the ball. Picked up by VanVleet. Here's Collins. Look at that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anunoby kicks to VanVleet. 6 to shoot. Anunoby with the screen for VanVleet. And the Raptors hit again from deep. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Young dishes to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Capella. The shot comes out, and it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Siakam, a screen on Hunter. VanVleet against Hunter.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Murray scanning the floor. There's the pass to Collins. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Oh, Anunoby in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Murray for 3. And finished off by Collins.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? He lobs it up, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the efforts being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Capella. Both free throws good from Capella. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Anunoby. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young with no one around. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A three from Barnes. Here's Siakam. Again, Toronto.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Rebound by the Raptors.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Here's Griffin, kicks it out to Johnson. Murray for three. Johnson, the pass to Griffin. And Boucher sends it back. Murray for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. It's Boucher out there with Young. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the one.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Atlanta.
Justin Holiday.
And Young comes over to help. Bogdanovic passes to Johnson. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Banton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Trent outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And there's Porter on the assist by Trent. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. And Holiday kicks to Griffin. And no good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Here's Benton.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Toronto. Toronto Manson.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And the Hawks with possession here. 7-point differential. Holiday finds Griffin. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Banton. Trent, a screen on Holiday. Trent outside. Drains the three-pointer. Trent's got 6.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Trent, a screen on Holiday. Manton, the pass to Trent. Here's Banton, guarded by Holiday. Offensive rebound. Back to Trent. To the middle. Here's Banton. Second shot opportunity. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 6. Griffin kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by... Oh, the power on that throwdown!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Raptors leading by 6. Now Trent. He has 6. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Young, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Trent with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Boucher sets a screen for Trent. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Griffin, here we go. And then Griffin with the dunk.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich, obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Here's Banton, covered by Johnson. Right wing, wide open look. Johnson with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Manton, the pass to Trent. There's a screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
You want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And the shot goes in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
There's Porter with the three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist in the game now. Collins, a screen on Anunoby, and stolen by Siakam. Young against Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Young's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet passes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Will it go? Capella. Another shot, and Boucher sends it back. Now here's Van Vliet. Oh, Anunoby in position. Stolen by Collins. To the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Barnes. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet left side. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Takes it out to Siakam. On the clock from outside the arc.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Young against Van Vliet. Barnes, right side. Stolen by Collins. And Young, here we go. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes to Van Vliet. Anunoby a screen on Hunter. Here he goes. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Outside for Murray. Back in, coming off the assist from Young.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Van Vliet on the wing, uncovered. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's the Hawks ball. Outside for Murray. There's the drive. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet right side. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Be lots. Snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center. Now here's Oladipo. Here's 7, a screen on Murray. Out to Oladipo. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Young. And the shot goes.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And we're about a minute into the first.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Adebayo. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Oladipo, left side. Pass to Butler. And here's Adebayo. Shoots over Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Hero for 3. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Capella. Hunter against Hero. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. But Dejounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Right wing. Collins, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And here's Butler outside. Hits the trifecta. Butler's got 5.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
Murray for 3. Here's Hunter. Pass to Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
56 seconds left to play in the first. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Oladipo against Hunter. Pass to your 7. Here's Butler. From deep 3-point range. And again, Miami with a triple. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on Oladipo to the inside. And he can't get that one. And it's Miami the other way. The three ball. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Adebayo. He's got 11.
He's worked on his jump shot, and now he has the pull-up jump shot as well.
Now Murray. Capella, screen on Butler. And he's going for the lob! And it's Capella with the jam.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Inside, here's your 7 over Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray, and they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero, to the middle. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
He's been aggressive all night. Butler's gotten himself into a rhythm, and the defense has no answer.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Collins. Tries again. Fades back. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. That one a little long.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
Capella hits them both.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a short go of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Outside Hunter. Pass to Capella. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Butler passes to your 7. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Butler against Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero outside, out to the right wing. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. You're 7 a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Murray passes to Collins. Rebounded by Butler.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And the Hawks call time here. A line change here for Miami. The Hawks trailing. Right side, Bogdanovich. Okongwu.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Lowry left side. Pass to Robinson. Off target from outside. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Heat lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lowry against Bogdanovich. Martin, the pass to Robinson. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Bogdanovich into the lane. The crossover. Pass to Okongwu. He tries for 3. And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Heat have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Johnson against Lowry. And that one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 6.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
Over to the wing. Here's Okongwu. The shot's good.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
41. The Hawks, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Lowry and Strus are the guards. Dwayne Dedman is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Robinson in at small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Griffin. Pass to Okongwu. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Griffin. He's guarded by Lowry. Griffin passes to Kaminsky. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Knocked loose. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. To the paint. Oh, deflected. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Dedmon. Lowry outside. Now Strus. 6 on the shot clock.
Atlanta foul. Jalen Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. 2-point game. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Kaminsky. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dedmon, a screen on Griffin. Robinson with it. Picked up by Kaminsky. Robinson passes to Lowry. 5 on the clock. The 3. Dedmon, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Okongwu. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Lowry from the arc. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Dedmon, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Up top, Kaminsky. Griffin against Robinson. Griffin passes to Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Lowry against Johnson. Here's Dedmon. And it's blocked. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Johnson against Lowry. Dedmon, the pass to Lowry. Dedmon, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Lowry. Atlanta with a rebound. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Hunter with the ball. Butler covering. Here's Capella, the kick to Hunter. Butler with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. They need this. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Capella. Adebayo, no good. Murray drives in. Oh, wow!
He went
oh my
way up.
goodness!
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Hawks leading. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops it first.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That one goes. Count it.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And for the Heat, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Pass to Capella. Good D by Adebayo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. That one's good. This game is all even.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And there's the lob. Capella inside. Yurtseven on him. Capella can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oladipo against Young. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Yurtseven with the ball to take the lead. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Young, the pass to Capella. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Pass to Adebayo. Yurtseven a screen. And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Murray against Butler. Inside. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Oladipo. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Hunter on the wing. And stolen by Adebayo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Excellent D there from Capella. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Have a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 1:29 left in the final quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
And Allie, thanks. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Capella knows teams aren't going to let him have anything easy at the end of games, so he's prepared for this situation. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's 7. Oh, and he got 5. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Previous plays
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Young against Oladipo, and he lobs it up, and Collins with the slam.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurt 7. Yurt 7, a screen on Young. Back to Yurt 7. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Young against Adebayo. Outside Butler. Yurt 7, a screen on Murray. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 6. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Team foul number 4.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Pass to Young. The 3 is up. Butler with a steal. So the Heat winning. This one was a fun. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
And that one, good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Lillard with it. Payton in the corner. There's the screen. And Payton throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Heat. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. See if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Butler finds Adebayo. And there it is for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
For Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Lock at 6. And the pass to Adebayo. Nurkic with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard attacking. There's the 3. Nurkic can't hit. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. They didn't make it. And so now it's about getting back on the grind, trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
Heat. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtsevic's checked in. Now here's Oladipo to the right side. Adebayo passes to Butler. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Butler's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
Lillard from outside buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10, and Lillard throws it down.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Butler way outside. And again, Miami with the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lillard against Butler. Grant with a screen on Butler. Lillard misses. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Oladipo for 3. No good with the tip. Here's Grant. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Nurkic.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
Moving it up. A nice shot by Winslow.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Lillard with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Nurkic a screen on Hero. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Lillard misses. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
It's Oladipo on the wing, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Driving to the basket. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Almost entirely. here for Portland. Watford's checked in. Josh Hart comes in for Winslow. Sharp's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Lowry from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Trailblazers leading by 3. Screen by Grant. Here's Sharp. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Lowry dishes to Dedmon. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Dedmon's got his first basket.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Watford. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Watford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Strus's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Simons surveying the D. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Three-pointer, Lowry. The Heat with a fresh 14. Trailblazers leading by 5. And here is Simons. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Maybe even a question mark.
And when we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the point.
Oh, no goodness. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right here.
42, the Heat. 35.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Watford in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Grant. He's off on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Lowry. Bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Lowry against Hart. Outside Robinson. And the layup is good. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. He dishes it to Robinson. Offensive rebound. The three. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
Well, his skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Little's checked in. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Simons kicks to Little. Simons against Lowry. Inside. It's good. Dedmon's got his second bucket.
The inside game of Dedmon looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
Simons, the pass to Watford. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Lowry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So Sharp will go to the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. Heroes checked in for Max Strus. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. Portland leading by 3. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hart. That one falls.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Simons. He's got 8. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Dedmon a screen. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Oladipo against Payton. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Blazers on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Grant dishes to Nurkic. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Payton kicks to Winslow. Buries it from three-point range. Winslow's got 5 points so far.
Well, Winslow makes that shot, and it makes his team that much more dangerous.
There's Hero with the 3. A second chance effort. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers out in front as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. On the floor for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard. Here's Lillard, and he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 20 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Hero. Takes it inside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against Butler. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Oladipo. Passes it to Dedmon. Outside, Hero. He feeds it to Butler. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard looking around. Nobody near Nurkic. Drills it from outside.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Oladipo. The kick outside to Butler. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's tipped. Here's Butler. Hero passes to Dedmon. Deep Adebayo. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard with it. Butler covering. Lillard outside. This is to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Good on the shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Here's Butler, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Winslow, the pass to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Portland.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on it.
And it's in there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Five to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Oladipo for 3, off the mark. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Nurkic shot is good.
It's going to take more effort than that to stop Nurkic from scoring. He's a tough-minded big who plays with physicality.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard and finished off by Garland.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Portland has possession. Following the score by Cleveland. For 3, here's Lillard. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Payton. Hits the three-pointer.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Clock is at 3. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's the 3. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Grant. Takes it inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Outside Garland. It's rebounded by Grant. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Grant outside. Pass to Winslow. No good with the triple. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Grant. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Winslow. And here's Grant from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
A nice shot by Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Winslow. Back to Lillard. Here's Payton. Lillard outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with the ball. Winslow picks him up. 24 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Outside Garland. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
For three, here's Lillard. Kept alive. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. Now here's Winslow. To the paint. Grant finds Payton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And both free throws good for Mobley. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala and Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lillard outside. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now Garland. He has 7. No good with a layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And it's all from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Another shot. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobley's got 6.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Grant. They set the pick. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Timeout called, the Blazers.
T-shirts are going out now. Look up and grab one. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazers.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazer dancers.
1:33 left in the second. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Simons got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
It's stolen by Garland. Driving to the basket and finished off by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Grant the screen. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. 13 points in the game. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
1 second left.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter up 10.
To the score, the Trailblazers 26, the Cavaliers 36.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slash. Through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Josh Hart, Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. LeVert goes against Hart. Osman on the wing. Counted from distance. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Simons. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. LeVert outside. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
There's a screen. Pass to Watford. Here's Little. Here's Watford, covered by Mobley. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Osman with the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And here's Simons outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. Simons with a steal. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball. Cavaliers ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your trio.
Here's LeVert. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Osman. He's covered by Simons. Inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
A real display of willpower by K-Love, making sure his shot falls and the and one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Shot clock at 2. Here's LeVert. The offensive rebound. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. There's Simons with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's LeVert, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Simons with it, picked up by Allen. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Osman. He's covered by Simons. Back to Allen. Now the Blazers on the move. Hart from long range. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely, and it's Portland with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
There's Simons with a 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout call of the Cavaliers. So both teams changing it up here.
Breaker dance crew, everyone. Get up and get loud. Cavaliers ball starts the second half.
9 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 11. And right after this, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Payton, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lillard outside, fires from deep. The rebound by Allen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lillard. Pass to Payton. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Allen with a screen on Lillard. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Nurkic's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Garland going inside. Allen, he can't get it to go. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Payton passes to Graham. And here's Payton. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Tries the spin move. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Nurkic for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 11.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. And Mobley throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, Allen.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
And here's Lillard from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Here's VanVleet. Lays it up off the glass. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's VanVleet. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Back to Garland. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The kick out to Barnes, and a wide open look for Siakam. Hits it from three-point range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
Both free throws good from Garland.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anunoby is screen on Garland. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. In the corner, it's Boucher. They get it back. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
It's stolen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Barnes. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Right side, Garland. Mitchell finds Garland. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. To the wing on the left. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. And the Raptors, Doris, with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer, to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Now here's VanVleet, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Anunoby. 1:02 left in the first quarter. VanVleet outside. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Barnes against Garland. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 7 points.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Passes it to Anunoby. Van Vliet looking around. Anunoby a screen on Garland. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 9 points in the game so far.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Garland, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Garland finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Here's Garland. OG Anunoby making his last shot. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Doris, with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls, it seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Garland. Oh, Anunoby in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, you love to see OG Anunoby be engaged on the offensive end. Boy, being rewarded for looking for his shot.
Garland surveying the D. Mobley a screen on Barnes. Garland with the bucket.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. The pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Raptors need to get a shot.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Outside Garland. And it's Garland slamming it down.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Siakam finds Boucher. Allen against Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Van Vliet against Garland. The kick out to Barnes to the left side wing. Boucher's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen outside. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
And the Raptors call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
That will count. The shot will not fall.
Well, the rangy Porter, right? Making his presence felt defensively.
It's a tie game.
The Raptors, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Gary Trent. Porter is out there with Young. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Banton in at the point. That one's not going to go. So Cleveland will take it the other way. LeVert the pass to Love. Fast break Toronto. Pass to Boucher. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Passes it to LeVert. Driving inside.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Toronto trailing. Porter a screen on LeVert. Outside Porter. Pass to Banton. Back to Porter. The pass to Boucher from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Indoors, it seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher. An unknown quantity when he enters the NBA. A tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
Trent finds Young. That shot misses. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. For 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to LeVert. He's looking for Love and finds him. Tries again. Crafty move. Trent outside. Young sets a screen for Trent. He feeds it to Young. Basket good. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
Such a confident finisher in close. You want to know why Thad Young's percentage is high? Look at that assertiveness.
Here's LeVert. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Trent. The Cavaliers making the shot. Good work there as it goes. And the Raptors lead by 4.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 6. Now the Raptors moving it up. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Young passes to Banton. Here's Osman. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mobley inside. Porter's there.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Shots good by Boucher.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Wade. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Siakam is checked in for Toronto. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. And here is Mitchell. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Trent with it. Young, a screen on Mitchell. Trent passes to Young. Mobley against Siakam. Young sets a screen for Siakam. Young finds Siakam. Back to Young. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Toronto leading by 4. Here's Banton. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Toronto.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Garland for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. Van Vliet against Garland. And Siakam has it in the corner. Anunoby with the screen for Siakam. Mobley with the block. They get it back.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Van Vliet outside. Feeds it to Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Now, this is the aspect that he's got to continue to work on, but Scotty Barnes will get dangerous from deep. Nice shot there.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. With the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Barnes screen on Garland. Here's Van Vliet. He dishes it to Barnes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Barnes. To tie it up. And he gets the whip. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Siakam with it. Garland picks him up. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. They set the screen. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Van Vliet against Garland. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. That three off the mark. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland against Barnes. The drive by Garland. And he can't jam it through. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Barnes finds Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Boucher. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The drive by Mitchell.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
Siakam with it. Garland picks him up. Boucher gets the three to fall.
That's about skill and will in a big-time moment. We see you, Chris Boucher.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The three from Garland. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Van Vliet against Garland. Siakam outside. Back to Van Vliet. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game.
What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay. It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now here's Van Vliet to the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred VanVleet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
Here's Barnes following the score by Atlanta. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's always been confident. When Fred VanVleet started to get minutes, it all came together.
To the middle. Here's Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And both free throws good for Collins. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Collins right side. Back to Murray. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 7.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Here's Van Vliet. Barnes against Hunter. Lets it fly. The shot. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical and he's explosive.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
1:51 left now in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Here's Barnes. Hunter with some nice D.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And Young gets it to go.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
So it's Toronto now, following the score by Atlanta. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. They grab their own miss. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Boucher for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And Collins with the slam.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Siakam with a screen on Young. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a clear foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Siakam.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country. You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Van Vliet. Barnes has gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Siakam, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. John Collins has been leading.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hunter, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet outside. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Murray. He has 7. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam draws the double. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. All alone on the break. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Amazing effort by Fred Van Vliet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Collins. Boucher outside. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Now here's Van Vliet. Give him 8 points now. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Collins against Siakam. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Boucher. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Capella. Second chance effort. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on Young. Van Vliet against Hunter. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist by Van Vliet. Boucher's got 5 now.
Boucher with great hands on the catch, and then he finishes it.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. To the right side, and here's Griffin outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Trent outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now a 6-point Toronto lead.
Gary takes a lot of threes, and you see why.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Trent from long range. That shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovich. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Holiday in at the 2. The Hawks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Bogdanovich down low. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Benton. Trent outside. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Trent's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, a quick shot by Gary. The defense, they had no chance.
Back to Okongwu. Achua with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Trent. Banked it in off the glass. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Holiday passes to Johnson. Back to Holiday. To the inside. Achua with a steal. Down low. Timeout called, the Raptors.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Benton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Trent. Here's the 3, and the Raptors another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside Young. Pass to Benton. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And Atlanta shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
Here's Benton. 5 points in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Benton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Collins passes to Young. Collins a screen to the paint. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Back to Trent. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Benton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hawks trailing. Collins a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Here's Benton, guarded by Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Benton. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Toronto no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Porter against Hunter. Goes up on the wing. And too long on the shot.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Capella. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On offense, here are the Hawks. 7-point differential. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Siakam with a screen on Bogdanovic. Siakam outside. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Siakam. Pulls up, high post. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins with it. Siakam covering. Collins, no good. Toronto's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. VanVleet against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's VanVleet. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Outside Anunoby takes the 3, and a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 7th assist here tonight. Murray passes to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
To the middle. VanVleet finds Anunoby. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Young, the pass to Capella. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Pass to VanVleet. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
VanVleet against Young. VanVleet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Capella, screen on Barnes. Murray passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Collins with it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
And both free throws good for Collins. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Toronto has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Boucher. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Van Vliet with a screen on Murray. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Siakam from 13. The rebound by Murray. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Trae Young taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Young, the pass to Murray. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Van Vliet. So it's Toronto picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a